This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Firing it towards goal, and able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. It's a neat move. Perez. For the lead here. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. And a tidy ball. And possibilities here. And a fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space for them here on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Able to get his body in the way. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Perez. Alex Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Cross fired over. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Very effective pass. Firing it in. Couldn't quite hang on. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Parejo. Chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente. Oh, breezing past him. Atletico's corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent position. And a very good challenge. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Excellent block. Barry. Baena. Good use of advantage. Nice looking move, this. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Jeremy. It might be on for them. Can he do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. Marcos Llorente. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Parejo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And a decent save, full credit. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Wasn't a great clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Smuggled away. Well, behind for another corner. Moreno. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Griezmann, huge block. This might be ideal for the counter. Gerard Moreno. And he read it superbly. Having to shoot. What a block! Javi Galan. Advantage Atletico. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Half-hearted clearance. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Costa. Baena. Moreno. Alex Baena. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Alex Baena. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance to break. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Santi Comasagna. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Superbly read and executed. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Stop a certain goal. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Pedri. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Berchiche. Cross blocked. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. Pedri. And given away by Lewandowski. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rafinha. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Balde. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. For attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And time for the change now. Can he finish here? Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Advantage Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Chance to cross. He might yet finish. De Jong. And return to de Jong. Can they square the game? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Teammates in the middle. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Strong hand on that one. Well, not away properly. Pedri. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Distributing it well. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Now can they make something happen? And he takes on the shot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. An attack full of promise. And cleared away. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be...
It's got to be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And saved by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Rafinha. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, that's not watertight defending. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Longley. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lewandowski. The cross is on. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Jimenez. No-nonsense clearance. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Dani Olmo. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? He's blocked it! Can they hit on the break? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Javi Galán. Lino. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. And a tidy challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish this? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Breaking at pace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Now what can they do from here? Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This could finish it. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Pressing like that will help the cause. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And Bellingham, well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. And Real with the ball again. On the offensive. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jose Perez. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And taking care of the situation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Space for Real out wide. And he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. It might be on for them. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This could be troublesome. Can they put it away? And the danger cleared.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Return to Mbappe. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over and efficient defending. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Read it well. Yeremi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Must be! And he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mendy. Good ball over the top. Barry. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jude Bellingham. And giving them too much space on the flank. Parejo. Can they stop it going in? And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Femenia. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Thumped clear. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barry. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner, but he's gone short with it. And thwarted there following the cross. Not much time to make up his mind. And take it away. Can they create something from here? Parejo. And return to Parejo. And delivered into the box. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. when things look dangerous. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the danger's still on. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The supporters want to see him have a go, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Rodrigo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedri. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's managed to lose his marker. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, good use of the ball. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Could cross it in here. Looking for the angle. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Barca recovering possession well. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bellingham. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Lucas Vázquez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. De Jong. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And that's a very good parry. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Mendy. Promising move. But timely defending when it mattered. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Now options are plenty. Lewandowski. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Great ball over the top, and a no-nonsense clearance. 10 minutes left for play. Promising move from Barcelona. Delivered into the area here. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Huge block. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mateo Kovacic. Significant acreage for City to run into. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Real using width to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. Trying to craft something. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Really good block. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. Blocking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any...
Can he make it count? And able to close down the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now he must favour the cross. A deft clearance. Doing well to keep possession. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Rodrigo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vazquez. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He takes aim, and the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately, struggling to get it away. Lucas Vazquez, able to close down the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Grealish. City finding space on the flank. And keeping it out.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they survived the attack. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. And Grealish. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Haaland. And a very good challenge. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Dangerous ball. Was it a great clearance? This could be troublesome. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Genuine chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Could be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. PSG looking dangerous. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. It's got to be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Good ball over the top. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lewandowski. Has a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. And the ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Fabian. And nicely over the top. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Able to close down the shot. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferreira. Hakimi. In position here to protect the ball. Rafinha. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Pedri. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Fabian. They've given it away. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not away completely. Well, they can bring it out now. Strong but fair tackle. Mensch. Plenty of support here. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Not an especially strong challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Hakimi. On to Fabian. And Fabian. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne with options. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's blocked it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. De Bruyne. Can he open the door to a potential goal? De Bruyne. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a decent delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Taken short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He's driven in the corner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Locatelli. And that's a very good parry. Marmoush.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Not away completely. And fine goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Kevin De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And City with the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a fine cross. Routine for Ederson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Yildiz. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good weight on that pass. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's a good deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. It's a cross towards the near post. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gundogan. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gatti. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. They really look after the ball when they have it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Salah! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Options in the centre. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Bellingham. Good-looking cross. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Credit to them for winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the net? And saved by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. What to like about that pass? Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Gakpo. Diaz. Wonderful block. Oh, might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? What's the keeper doing here? Mbappe! He got a good palm on it. Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. McAllister. Robertson. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Bellingham. And they've given back possession easily. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Managed to get it out of there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Oh, it might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And slipped through beautifully. Did well to clear it away. Happy to take on the shot. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. And Salah! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. No, not the best challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. Five minutes left. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And fed forwards. And Bellingham. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And knocked out of there. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Locatelli. Dangerous ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Played over. Not away completely. In a decent position now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Not the most confident clearance. A good and fair challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It is advantage Juve. Had a chance to whip it in here. Locatelli could go ahead and pushed away to safety. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Yildiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, danger here. Cambiasso. Well, that's splendid play. Locatelli. And that is defending of the highest order. Koundé. Lewandowski. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a useful cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space galore for Juventus. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Locatelli. Trying his luck. And saved by the keeper. De Jong. Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A fine reading of the situation. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he's won the ball. Kop Mainers. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. This looks interesting. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Real chance! No way through! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vital intervention. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, strongly fisted away. Kovacic. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. And still dangerous. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Hakimi. It's a promising City move. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Fabian. Well, they have the ball once more. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has support. Ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Hakimi. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the ball back with City now. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Not out of the woods yet. And able to close down the shot. Ferreira. Hakimi. Pulls it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And space to cross it. Good-looking move. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fabian. On to Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Hakimi. Hakimi. And Dembele's given it away. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. And goes for goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Ferreira. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. De Bruyne. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Donnarumma. Ferreira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They do pass the ball with authority. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Fabian. Nicely saved. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. Still could put it away. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marquinhos. And here's Fabian. Trying to open them up. Ederson. Making sure nothing came of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marquinhos. Ramos. It's a neat move. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Fabian. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
De Bruyne. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Diaz. Return to Robertson. And teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Nice looking pass. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrew Robertson. Possibilities. Lewandowski trying to craft something. Oh, a tremendous block. Lewandowski. One block after another. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Tremendous challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Salah. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Running with the ball confidently. A very timely interception. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played in there. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So 2-0 now. So Bosloy. And there the move ends for now. And that brings to an end the first half here at And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Frankie de Jong. And players waiting in the centre. De Jong. And they could eat into the lead. Superb stop. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Good tackle. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising sequence. Szoboszlai. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Luis Diaz. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It might be on for them. Robertson. The cross is on. Mo Salah. Big chance. Really sound defending. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. And this would reduce the deficit. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Shot attempted. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. Closing down well. But it just petered out. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking move. Opportunity. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now the attack fizzled out. Counter-attacking very much an option. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity here. Blocking it. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution time it is here. Now, who can he pick out? So, full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and very... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Joshua Kimmich. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now with Vazquez. Valverde. It should be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Not a great pass. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Showing ambition. Konrad Laimer. Oh, managing to beat him. Sané in the middle. It might still be problematic. Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. No panic, just passing. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. And that is that, half-time. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Really well played pass. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A long way from the perfect pass. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Sané has it. Return to Goretzka. Could reduce the deficit. Ball is loose. Oh, tremendous block. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. That's not a bad ball. Struggling to get it away. Goretzka. Goretzka! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. 20 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Goretzka. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And played in by Kimmich. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. The inside route looking promising. Harry Kane! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, no way through. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, high marks for that pass. Modric. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Must take the lead here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Hakimi. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Salah. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. And the corner for Liverpool. And taken short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Could be! An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Dembélé. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And clears the danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. And a very good challenge. Might be a chance to break. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Sound piece of defending. Minge. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Wasteful from Liverpool. Hakimi. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. Now the cutback. Can he make it count? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Can they get in behind them? Hakimi. It's got to be. Oh, blocked it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Gravenberg. Now with Konate. Szoboszlai. Really good build-up, but no end product. Minge. Now with Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Hakimi. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And PSG come away with it. Fabian. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. Attending to his defensive chores. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And teammates around him. Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. Oh, fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery, and still dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Eric Dyer. Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. How about the cross? Good looking move. Can he do it? Really sound defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Sends it back. Vigorous defending. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koundé.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
He fancies it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Sané. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jamal Musiala. Danny Olmo with it. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. On to De Jong. Pedri. Takes aim. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Olise. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Barcelona have given us away. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And players waiting in the centre. "20 minutes remaining. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rafinha. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Koundé. Danny Olmo. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kane. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Danny Olmo. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used an atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And quick thinking defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Big chance to get them on terms. No way through. Plays it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Wasteful from United. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
United finding space on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Partey. William Saliba. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Martinelli. Saka. Trossard. Determined defending. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And taking care of the situation. Rice. Cutting the ball back. And a decent save. Full credit. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. Did his job defensively. Manuel Ugarte. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. William Saliba. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Palmed away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. This attack looks highly promising. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, that ball looks promising. It's a fine United move in the making. Now, options are plenty. The inside route looking promising. Surely! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Kivior. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. And teammates around him. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And how about the short corner? Mateo Kovacic. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to get his body in the way. Jackson. Possession one. Cucurella. Fernandes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Possession ceded by City. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Gusto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nunes. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Promising possession, this. He got in the way of that cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, great read there to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. Distributing it well. Making sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gündoğan. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so the first half draws to a close here in... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, could be an opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gundogan. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's in behind. Opportunity still there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Doku. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kevin De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lavia. Jackson on the ball. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Oh, no stopping him. What a block! Mateo Kovacic. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mateus Nunes. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Palmer. Lavia. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Neto. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all? Two proud clubs from England's northwest. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. More than decent this from United. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And offside, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Højlund. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Encouraging stuff from United. Christian Eriksen now. Could be troublesome. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Released it nicely. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Højlund. And Liverpool regaining possession here. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. United could be onto something. Eriksen. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Teammates available, able to close down the shot. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can he play it in? Gakpo. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Salah. Gakpo. So Bosley. Great opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So no more time left. That concludes. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, super piece of play. Is it going to be? That was a magical save, it was. So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. So Bosloy. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Terrific block there. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby from Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Salah. And he read it superbly. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gakpo. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Sloppy in possession from United. Gakpo. Robertson. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have it once again. Takes it on! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
It's a fierce effort. A strong hand on the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And Vicario has it now. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Bentancur. Intercepted effortlessly. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Richarlison decides to shoot. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And David Raya has it now. Trossard. Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Martinelli. Brilliant pass. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Could cross it in here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. Romero. Richarlison. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? This could level it. Save, but still a chance. Maddison. On to Richarlison. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? And promising stuff from Arsenal. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Rice. Arsenal have given us away. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Richarlison. Closing down well. Palmed away by the keeper. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Breaking at pace. Can he play it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of defending. Bentancur. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dominic Solanke. How about the cross? Well, thumped clear. Advantage, Arsenal. Trossard. Marino. And return to Trossard. Can he make it count? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Madison with it. Son. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bukayo Saka. And back with Madison. That's a good pass. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must score! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Jackson on the ball. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. And a booking it is now. Manchester United recovering possession well. Christian Eriksen now. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Højlund. Could play it in. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Not giving him a moment's peace. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Eriksen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Crucial piece of defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a poor tackle. Now he must favour the cross. And that's an important intervention. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. He might be onto something. Vigorous defending. Pedro Neto. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Flag raised for offside. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And time for the change now. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Mount. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Lavia. Neto. Nkunku has it. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Decent position. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice looking move, this. Bruno Fernandes read it well. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And they will make the change now. And short it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Teammates in the middle. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Romeo Lavia. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nusayr Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Mazraoui. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Distributing it well. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. And the ball is loose. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short, and that is how to block. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Firing it in. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the centre. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Enzo Fernandez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Options in the middle. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedro Neto. It comes to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Neto. It might be on for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. How about the cross? Marvellous anticipation. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fluency of movement. Neto. And having a go! Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Trossard. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, Arsenal are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this is going to be a frustrating day for them.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. William Saliba. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. Lavia. Now the attack fizzled out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances, but really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Neto. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could cross it in here. Oh, great defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, who can he play it to? Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And City get the throw-in. And options in the centre. De Bruyne. Well, can they open up the defence here? Superb block. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Well, strong play here. Given away by City. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Omar Marmoush. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Gvardiol. Doku. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact.
Can he finish this? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marmoush. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mo Salah. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Salah. Gakpo. And not cleared away properly. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they've survived the attack. Good-looking move. Grealish. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Committed challenge. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Grealish. It's with Gundogan. Haaland, able to get his body in the way. Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo. The cross is on. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a lump.
Might be a chance here. It's opening up for them. Great defending here. Oh, that's a fine save. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Richarlison! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Determined defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Bentancur.
Jonathan Fish.
Richarlison. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Good looking move. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. It needs an accurate cross. At times they make passing look easy. Surely the equaliser. And pushed away to safety. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Nice weight on the pass. Couldn't quite hang on. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Wonderful block. Jackson on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, danger here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's blocked it. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game.
Well, can they draw level here?
And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Keeping it moving dynamically. Promising position this. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. It's opening up for them. Not out of the woods yet. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Madueke. Will he play it in? Decent position. High quality defending. Noni Madueke. Into the final 20 minutes. It looks promising. Has someone to play it to. Oh, he's blocked it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? And the header just over the crossbar. That'll be a Spurs ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Madison. Will it be? And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Nkunku. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Nkunku. Now possibilities in the centre. Good piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek.
It should be! And a goal! City jump in front in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! Encouraging stuff from United. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kevin De Bruyne released it nicely. De Bruyne. Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Gundogan. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. United come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? Oh, he's lost possession. This looks more than decent. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Manuel Ugarte. And support available. Ericsson. On to Fernandes. Back to Ericsson. A smart stop here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And short it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Prevented the damage. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, super piece of play. Has a go. That was going in. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, fine use of the ball. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. Marmoush. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. City move it forward with purpose. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Referee let that one go. Play on. Mateus Nunes. And making headway. And quick thinking defensively. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. De Bruyne. United finding space on the wing. How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story.
Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Johnson. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He's blocked it. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he finish? Blocked again. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Salah. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Andrew Robertson. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bentancur. Back with Richarlison. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Foiling his opponent completely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Needs to take great care. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Salah. Salah. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Effective challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Diaz. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mo Salah. It's looking promising. Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And he cuts inside. And players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. No foul, Spurs advantage. Well, no foul apparently. He takes aim. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. Now, can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Time for a change then. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can bring it out now. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? And it's opening up. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Pedro Porro. 10 minutes to go then. Richarlison. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance to whip it in here. Maddison. Oh, tremendous block. Teammates available. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And a throw-in forthcoming. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Solanke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic, and in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Yildiz. Corner coming up for Juventus. And the short option preferred. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could be threatening.
Well, the Juve fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Eduardo Goldaniga. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Very comfortable when in possession. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caqueret takes aim and nicely parried away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Miners showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Margim Vojvoda. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And drawing it back. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Read it well. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And space to cross it. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Promising attack, this. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the danger cleared. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. This looks more than decent. And teammates to play it to. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
10 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Good looking move. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It is advantage Juve. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike... Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Now a decent position. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Pongracic. Mandragora. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. And a textbook interception. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Todo. Oh, that one has promise. The cross is on. He's got to score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Must be! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he takes on the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Crossing possibilities. And he read it well defensively. Gozens. Mandragora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can they stop it going in? A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Yildiz. Thuram. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Could be troublesome. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Dodo. Could cross it in here. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cataldi. Dodo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Takes the shot. That was going in. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's blocked it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kelly. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. An attack full of promise. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Very effective passing sequence. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking move. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gozens. Here's Keane. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And angling it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. But he's gone short with it. Can they convert? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Dodo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. And space to attack. Kakere. Well, they keep passing away. Cutrone. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Might lead to a chance. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. Will he play it in? It's looking promising. Well-timed tackle. Beltran. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a chance to whip it in here. Kakere. Blocking it. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Sono stati ritrovati un paio di orecchini da donna su un tavolino del bar interno dello stadio. Chiunque li abbia persi è pregato di rivolgersi direttamente al proprietario del locale.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mandragora. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And putting paid to the danger. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Well, can they prize them open now? Cutrone. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. This looks promising. Cataldi. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Running with the ball confidently. That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can they get in behind them? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Lobotka. Ongisa. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. McTominay. Opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Politano. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. And nicely over the top. Keeping the ball moving. Promising pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. He must finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Oh, nice ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Second short. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kefren Turam. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Spinazzola. And the flag does go up, offside. "20 minutes remaining. Cup Mainers. And there the move ends for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Francisco Conceição. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Okafor. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Cup Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a Napoli throw in here. Giacomo Raspadori. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes to jump in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's found a pocket of space. Paredes. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Brian Cristante. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dovbik. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. This looks promising. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And providing width. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kefren Turam. And getting the ball forward. Kolo Muani. Oh, surely! A Juventus corner forthcoming. Played over. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Breaking at pace. Angelino. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Excellent vision. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. Kefren Turam. Oh, breezing past him. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Locatelli. Cope Mainers. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Shomurodov. It's a neat move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Paredes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thuram. Federico Gatti. It's with Cope Mainers. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Cope Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he get the level? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Eldor Shomurodov. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Not did his job defensively. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Delivering it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, might be. Brilliant save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brian Cristante. He has teammates around him. Cristante. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Moving into the advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrea Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, fancy footwork. Real defensive resilience. That's going to be a Juve throw. Now he must favour the cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Is this the moment? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And And the home fans are going to be happy about